Yo, it's a happy little Wednesday. But I decided being up early was good. Well, when I went to bed at 2 something in the morning and woke up at 7:30 with a bloody nose. That's when I decided, apparently. I unfortunately will not be around. I have to, I need to send out the Discord post. I have to dip out at like 3 to get ready for work. Hey, I did message Shadowvan. I did message 420. What is it? 42? 42. He's gonna get back to me on maybe doing something Friday. Yeah. Murder Spree. Hey, yo. Also, T-Jock, welcome in, man. I gotta change the title. All right, let me lock in here. Yeah. T-Jock ribbon the first today. Huge. Yeah, this is the first time I've been live at like 10 a.m. in a while. Probably since I've been like in Texas, honestly. That's what it feels like. Long time. Let me get the game open, yeah? Okay, let me just get OBS to do the thing. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning, even afternoon, though. Hopefully everything's all good. Oh, I just realized my phone is not doing the thing it should be. Bro, I'm all over the place. All over the place today. Yeah, I'm gonna be so tired tonight. That's for sure. Boom, we're here. Shadowman, what are you doing up so early, man? Neotrix. More curve. I must show you more curve. I'm gonna show you more of my curve. Coffee, as per usual. As is my right, actually. Coffee. Oh yeah, I forgot we're. Oh yeah. I forgot we're doing this, to be honest. This looks cool. Oh, it looks like I need to replace some foundations. Yep. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Gonna go to the dump. Make me. I'm gonna send lunch with a friend. Grocery shopping. So a bit of a busy day. Hey yo, a busy day. That's crazy. Well, good luck on your busy day, sir. How do I think these ones just build off of these, right? Yeah. Gotta get it all done prior to Among Us. No rest on Hump Day. Hump Day. Are you playing Among Us, Shadowvin? Are you playing Among Us? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I did actually... I made a joke to my roommate, because, I'm only working with my roommate until she, finishes her, testing for CNA stuff. And then she's leaving her current job. So I'm only gonna be working with her for like another 4 weeks or something like that. And then I'll probably be back to 5 days a week, 5, 6 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't decided what days. The stream made me 8 out of 10 games. That is crazy. 8 out of 10 games is diabolical. Oh, my phone is also not. 8 out of 10 is crazy though, man. That is, Did you get it back ever? No? Wait, were we playing 3D or just regular Among Us? I did bring up the 3D Among Us to my roommate, and she was like, oh yeah, let's, she was down to play regular Among Us, but not 3D apparently. I was like, what? 10 rounds, 9. 9 is insane. That's gotta be like a bug or something. That's crazy. 9 is diabolical. That's crazy work. Okay, I think we need to extend these boys. And do a little Curvington, yeah? Now, how much of a... Do we do like a double and then like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But if we do like 2 length on these, that curve might be a little bit more smooth, maybe. Something on my desk. Okay. And he's already such a murderous little psychopath that no one figured out he only got booted out one time. One time? That was the one time he was crewmate. It's crazy. It's like get about. There's like, just in case. 3D Among Us has to be way harder than regular Among Us, I feel like, right? I assume it's got to be way harder. But I was telling everybody, like, it's on sale for like $8 or something till the 20th. Because a lot of her, like, her girlfriends and a few of their boyfriends, I guess. Well, maybe only one of them, but like they got a decent like play group, like 5 or 6 people or something like that that can get on. They've been playing a lot of Repo and like Schedule 1, but that's too much. Move this one. I'll just keep this angle here, I think. Yeah. You know, Vince publishes the Valhiem night because it's just unbelievable otherwise. Hey. That's pretty crazy though. Set this all the way down. Okay, I don't think that it shouldn't clip in anything. Theoretically. Hopefully not. On my love. Hey. Blueprint mode. 1 door. Yes. Very good. Very good. I probably... Oh, there are some supports over on the, like, roundabout area that I definitely need to extend out. A little extendo-cedo. Was Jedi not streaming? Or you just want the Vince POV? Oh, hey, there's a limestone node here. Interesting. Oh, dude, from the new Sleep Token album. Let's go! We love this. Is it on shuffle or no? Oh, it probably is not. Ah, it is indeed not on shuffle. That would make sense. We can auto-connect these guys, though. Yes. Into the housing automatically, I think, him. Oh, I see, I see. I see. Yo, Zarun, welcome in, man. How we doing? Glad to see you back, brother. Hopefully all is well. Oh, we are clipping in this, aren't we? I don't like. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but I don't like. Well, do it. Do we vibe with it? Do we do something with this? Because the one extra was like pushing it pretty far this way, which I don't know if I really love. Actually, what if we kept this going further and then hooked it back in for like a super wiggly? Is that bad, maybe? I don't know. This song is such a vibe. I don't know why, man. I'm listening to this at work all the time, I'm not gonna lie. This is constant. I think... I don't really love this. I'm just gonna remove these. Also, the railings might be a little weird if we do... Yeah, they're gonna be like a little weird if we do that. Let me just address all of this. I'm gonna redo this. I'm going to redo. Put these back for now. What if we just extend these out a few, maybe? Do you think I can get away with a whole blueprint forward? I'm gonna build one. Because then we do like 6 like this. But can we get by with doing this close? Let's see. I feel like we might be able to kind of hook it around this whole thing. I do also want to work on the roundabout area and try to make that, like, start working on the frame of the potential build there. Because we can, I did test, we can throw the elevator in there. I do remember doing that. Like, it does technically fit within those, like, parameters a bit, so we should be able to do something there. I do think we might run into the terrain there, but we will find out, won't we? A little breakaway, huge. Yeah, we still have many more angles until we kind of run into that. So I'll keep going. Good amount of angle here, though. You shoot me early, you're right. I was curious, Tango, what happened? Because I saw something in my in the activity feed when I opened it up. It just said unknown user. I had rated, and that was you, the previous stream, I think. But yeah, I am deactivate. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Well, welcome back either way, man. Yeah, I mean, I woke up pretty early from a wee little nosebleed. No worries, man. No worries. But yeah, I don't know, I went to bed at like 2 something last night after work, and then I woke up at like 7:30 with my face bleeding, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. So just now up for the day, I guess. I decided, like, because even if I were to wake up like kind of a little earlier, normally I wouldn't have time to stream, because I don't normally like kind of committing to a stream unless I feel like I can get like 5 hours out of the stream. Is that the max we do right here? Ooh, that's close. We could just do one less, maybe. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, no, it was a great time, honestly. Yeah, you should try it sometime. I bet you'd love it. You'd love it, man. 100%, guaranteed. No questions asked. Imagine. Okay, so this one is on auto connect, but it's not connecting the ends that are closer to me. That's weird. Why is it not doing it now? Bro, I'm getting trolled by this game. These guys need to be extended to here. Alright, then I need to do... So do I do a straight and then a support and then another straight, maybe? So kind of mirror this. Might be the better idea, honestly. Something like that. Which way are we facing? This way. Okay, so we'll just do that. We will not do that, apparently. Yeah, it's on that side still. Bring this all the way down. Oh, you know what? The hypertubes. I didn't really think about that. I think they're going to clip, aren't they? Pretty sure they're going to clip here. Oh, if you actually don't clip, I think he still clips somewhere over here. We might be able to adjust that, but... Boo! Can't tell. Oh, it's so close. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no. Is that actually not going to clip? That's hilarious. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Yo, Fernix, welcome in, man. How we doing? Hopefully all is well, brother. Hopefully all is well and good. Connect all of these guys. I'll do the filling in the corners later, because I do think we're chilling with this angle here. I think I like this one. Oh, you know, I was gonna do a support here, but we might just instead... Oh, you know what? At what point can I... Is it too late to curve? Do we just like curve right up this waterfall just for fun? This has a an extremity. It has a wee bit of an extremity. Interesting. If I do a 1 meter, or not 1 meter, number 1 support. This. Connect this guy here. Oh, you're doing the thing again. Why do you suck so much? How? What? Wait. Yeah. That's what? Okay. Well, it's not where you're supposed to go. Connect you over here. We need you in curve mode. That's... I think I have to check those ones as well. Oh no, they look fine. Yeah. Blueprint mode. Nudge it in. And we'll build that. Curve mode there. It's gonna be a little bit spicy. We'll see if we can get this curve to work properly. I don't know if we should let, like, even if we kind of like line up with the water, I don't know if it's, I don't know if we should let the water fall onto the highway here. Lots of nudging occurring. We might be just short of the water actually. It's hard to tell. Auto train washer, true. Also, welcome in, Ramrod. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully all is well and good. Already good. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Not even close. What was I thinking? Not even close. I think we just shoot this straight forward. Oh, actually, no. What am I doing? This will be regular blueprints. Oh, we have this, though. This little guy. He might be a little bit of an issue. Might be a bit of an issue, huh? Do I just keep curving? Just do, like, a whole-ass curve? We may not need that many angles till I get past that thing. I don't know. You hate conveyor merger bugs? Slice, welcome in, man. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully all is well and good. Splendid, maybe. Besides the vertical merger bug, which I don't think I've used a vertical merger at all yet. Or, wait, conveyor merger bug. Kylo. Not vertical, what am I saying? Hello, who's that? Who's that? Hello, Slice. Thanks for yelling in my ear, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, we can make it this. Probably could have gone forward another foundation, but I'm not going to go back and redo all these little angle guys. I'm going to go one more, just to hopefully be safe here. There should be plenty of angle change to get by this. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Do one more like that, maybe. Did I do two straights or one here? I just did one, actually. I'll remove that one. I lied. Return input, we're not connected. Wait, what? Anyways, you're making 9k copper powder per minute. That is indeed a non-zero amount. Of all the amounts you could have, that is a non-zero amount. That's more than I'm making, because I'm making 0. I am indeed making 0. Alright, let me grab these guys. We shouldn't have any conflict here, I really hope not, anyways. Place merge down, only 2 inputs will work. I'm assuming you're talking about on 1.1, right? The experimental build. Did they break that with a patch release? Is it like connection, or you just mean like you can connect but it won't move items? Not a 1.1 bug? Hmm. No connection all, even though you arrow. Oh wow, yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I have not seen that. Okay, at what point do we start curving the other way? So I just need to be in blueprint mode here. I'm not going to auto connect these guys because they're just going to connect to each other in the wrong way. So the other issue I was looking at is, do we miss this one entirely? Oh yeah, it looks like we do. Yeah, we missed that one entirely, which is nice. So we can kind of shoot out pretty far if we wish. And but we can also just curve back this way, which might be the play. The 6 would be like this, and then we'd start curving back the other way. It's Mark 6 belt paired with the merger causing throttling. Huh. Interesting. I'm assuming the devs are like aware of this? Question mark? Oh, come on now. One, two, three, four. Do all this. I'm gonna just try to curve in this way. Maybe devs know. Have you checked QA at all, Slice? I think I need some more coffee, dude. Coffee. Coffee. Oh, yeah, we... Is this like a... Hold on. Are these two straight pieces? Because if so... Oh, they totally are. This looks a little weird. But I can't put the... I can't put the support right here. I think it'll clip. I prefer to not do that there. Does look a little weird with the spacing of the lights and stuff, so I might have to add in some more platforms like these right here with lights as well, like the ends. You're not the only one dealing with the bug? Yeah, it's probably on QA then already. Cannot tell if this is facing the right way. There it is, okay. Quite hard to see at night here. Build these guys, but I do need to remove all of these. Replace them, pushing them a little bit further to the edge or the middle of the foundation over here. Then hopefully I can connect all these. I don't know if I will be able to. I think it'll be close. Yeah, won't be able to on that guy. How many do I have here? Yo, Addict, bro. Welcome in, man. What is this? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's 15, so 8 from the edge. 8, so this guy's the middle one right here, so I'll just extend these two. Grab these, place this, grab this. Make a little straight piece, connect that guy there, delete this, and this bad boy, please, thank you. And we put these back, delete these, and connect this, and it all lines up perfect. Not standard, yeah, I know. Well, I also normally don't stream on right now, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so at least for the next 4 weeks, but, I went to bed at like 2 something last night, because we got home, I don't know, at like 1, no, a little bit before 1, I think, a little bit before 1, like probably 12:45, and I went to bed at like, I got to sleep at like 2, a little after 2, and then I woke up at like 7:30 with my face bleeding, so I just ended up being up, so I'll just be really goddamn tired by the end of the night, that's for sure. But I figured that there's enough time. I originally was gonna like do some editing and some other stuff, and maybe do work on some alerts and other stuff like that. What'd I do? What do you mean? Oh, the face bleeding is just a nosebleed. Just a nosebleed, sir. I just woke up with the nosebleed. Are you in fact? Yes, yes. Yes, definitely. That's totally what it is. You weren't supposed to tell nobody. You were not supposed to tell nobody. Addict, how we doing today, though? Hopefully all is well. But yeah, I don't like ripping a stream unless I feel like I can kind of lock in for 5 hours or so at least. And normally when I wake up, I don't have enough time if I have to work to do a stream ski before. That's why Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays is very unlikely. But I have done some. It seems like every other week I end up hitting a stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. But in 4 weeks, so I believe... Let me look at the... Actually, I haven't even checked the calendar properly. So I believe... how many weeks is it? So like 4.5 weeks, including this one. I'll probably end up going back to doing Monday through Friday. Most likely. We'll see. You got a dip, engage lurky lurk, be back in a few hours. You better. Remember, I'm only live for another max 4 hours-ish. 4 hours 15. 3 p.m. Well, yeah, so 6 p.m. EST is, I think, the latest I can stream. Because I was up to get ready. I'd be leaving half an hour after that. To say, hey, 'tis life, though. This is life. Shadow, I do appreciate the lurk, as always. Midweek stream. Oh, did you miss? I was just talking about T-Jock. Also, T-Jock, welcome in. So you grabbed the first earlier. Welcome, 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 brother. Yeah, I went to bed, got home from work ski, and went to bed at like 2. You never left, but it wasn't a... I see. I fell asleep at like 2 something and woke up at like 7:30-ish, 7:40 maybe, with my face bleeding, so that was fun. And so by like 8:15, I was like up and whatever, had a coffee, and I was like, I guess you're in Fight Club? Yeah, I mean, that is what you said. That is indeed what you said. But yeah, I was up and I was like, you know what, I actually have enough time. Like, if I start streaming around like 10-ish, then I would have about 5 hours, which is kind of the minimum I like to have. If I'm not guaranteed a slot of like, you know, have enough time to do 5 hours or more, because there are times where we've done like, you know, 4-hour stream or something like that. But I like 5 hours as a minimum. And I was like, if I don't have that much time, then I probably won't. But today there was enough time. Because it was either do an extra stream this week or work on some other alert stuff. And I mean, I want to work on Khan's video more, but I'm kind of hindered by the fact that he still hasn't sent me the other footage I need. So, waiting on that. Hopefully soon, maybe. Boy, okay. But T-Jock, how's your evening going, man? How's your evening? Hopefully all is well and good. It's a Wednesday. Oh my, bro. These guys keep placing wrong. Rude. Caught a cold? Why'd you do that? Can I give you a recommendation of not? Someone flipped Khan upside down and the bot never fixed it. Wait, was this on his last stream? That's actually jokes. Or are you just creating con lore? Or is this actual events? Because that's jokes if that actually happened. It'd be hilarious. Just a theory. Ah. That would actually be jokes, so if that happens somehow. Bro, just permanently stuck upside down. Diabolical work. So dark. I wish for Sky UI, please. Please, Sky UI. Please. I'll do another one of these straight pieces and then do a support, so hopefully it'll kind of match the others. We'll see. All right. This guy here. Two. Oh, hey, not that way, you weirdo. Here we go. There we go. Yeesh. We can do two of these. I don't know if that's the play. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tonight we're all friends. And then this is the last straight piece right here. So these rails would end up being all the way over here. We should be able to connect these guys, I think, without having to split. Yeah. Not too big of a curve. Oh, nice. What happens if I do auto connect here? And then a support ski, maybe? Is it too close? I feel like we can still curve away from that, maybe. Let me see. I again would need one of these. But yeah, we can do this. We gotta be able to curve around this thing, right? Should be no reason why we cannot.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an incoming raid. Welcome raiders to Kylo Build Stream.
Welcome,
Grab
welcome,
a coffee
welcome.
and pull up a kegs way. It's time to enjoy some satisfying builds.
Welcome. Thank you for the raid. The Skyrim connoisseur has raided in. We're playing Satisfactory. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was the stream? What were you doing? Were you playing Skyrim or were you doing other things? Are you also a Satisfactory enjoyer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need to nudge this one in. Like so. Yo to you. Yo to you. Oh, come on now. Please, thank you. How is you? How is you? How is the Streamington? Hopefully all was well and good. Yes, well and good. Is this where I'm going stopping? Yes, 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 it is. Okay. So we'd end up doing another support, which we'll do here. That. Yo! Isn't it 2 p.m.? Are you trying to say something, artist? Are you trying to chat shit, as they say? Artist, welcome in. How we doing? How we doing? Hopefully all's well. Are you trying to say something? About the stream time? When gonna Skyrim? Well, I don't think we'll Skyrim today. I don't know. Because I am only streaming till about 6 EST because I has the work, but I woke up really early today, so I normally don't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. But we might, but it's not guaranteed. We might do it. We might do some Songrid. I did I did do some work ski though. I got some stuff done. I leveled up smithing, and I've kind of, I don't know if it was on stream. I don't know if you were here, but I kind of discovered there's a modded item. It's a modded weapon. It's like a steel spear or something like that. It's insane. It's 3 steel and 1 like the corundum. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. But that thing. Thought you were going online in 1 hour, not now. What? Oh no, I said I was gonna be live until 3 EST in the Discord post. If that's what you're talking about, artist. I'm gonna be live, or sorry, 6 EST? What did I say? 6 EST? Or 3? I don't even know. Did I say 3 PST? Oh shit. I did say huge. I mixed them up. This is the problem with being on like no sleep. Huge. At least no sleep for me. Let me save the edit real quick. Boom. Okay. Huge. No, I mistyped. 6 p.m. I'm live till 3. Either way, it's still. You're gonna go back to arting? Wait, not firewood. It's yeah, it's firewood. It's firewood steel in that thing, but they sell for like 460 gold, and then with one extra steel, I can temper it 3 like what it's called 3 tiers higher, and just increase the value by like 300. It's crazy. So like I spend like maybe like a couple hundred gold, and I make like 700. What? What? Huh? Artist's going crazy. Artist's going crazy. Auto connect these guys. Something like that, maybe? We do this into this. Like that, yeah. Sleep this for the week. Yo, Hyper, welcome in, man. Hyper, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we? Hopefully all is good and well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're having a Wednesday. Little Wednesday stream. I just pulled my earbud out of my ear. Huge. Still using the broken ones, by the way. Let's go. Locked in over here. Oh my goodness. Welcome, 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 though. More coffee is needed. We do have a break popping up here, which means might need to grab even more coffee. I might down this one and go grab another one, honestly. Might need it. Are those all the booty ones you've made? Is that... Oh, wait, no, these are yours as well. Oh, I see, I see. That chompy one is really good, artist, by the way. That chompy one is really good. Flint and steel? What? What? What are you talking about? No, not that, please. I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing. But the emote looks cool. The emote looks cool. I think we just do this. And then this would be the curve. Let's remove this. It'll just be easier to make sure I can see this properly. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Oh, artist, have you seen the intersection we made last stream? Yeah, it was last stream. I think, is it faster for me just to, like, run back instead of fly? It feels like it is. I don't know if it actually is, but it definitely feels faster to, like, run. Or, like, sprint jump. Than, like, just the advanced game options fly, because it feels so slow, man. I do miss pack utility so much right now. Because I mean, especially on the 1.0, I'm not really flying around unless I'm, like, you know, showing on stream something, right? And, like, I gotta pop over across the map. I might get into fly mode for that, but outside of that, I don't really move around like that. This is the, oh, hello? Why would not? Thank you. This is the little intersection we made last stream. And what's gonna happen is that I think this will be an actual build. So we're gonna do some sort of, like, monument build. But it kind of worked out. Like, I was like, oh, I need to go that way, and I need to go that way. So, like, I managed to kind of fit it in here this way. Amongst all the other curves that we did, I think actually we did in one stream. We went from we made this intersection, did everything from there to here to,
please stand by
like,
while we step
right
in
there,
to advert
I
and
think,
coffee time. This
in
is
one stream.
obviously against fix-it
A perfect
policy,
circle
but due
is
to the
impressive.
lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Yeah, it can't be a perfect circle. Well, this one here, I guess I could have done it a little differently, but it would have been like just a weird shape in some areas, so the weird shape would have been here, if not here. And the other thing is I actually want a bit of a flat rate, so this is almost 4 foundations long. Oh, it's like 3.5 or something like that of foundations of flat space, which gives me the option to have something overhang and, like, not heavily clip into things. Make it look like, yeah, it's funny that we started doing that and I was like, oh, this actually kind of looks like, from afar, it actually looks like a train track. It's quite funny. And I did not mean to do that. It just happened to, I know, it just happened to work out. I was like, oh, well, that's cool, I guess. So it's just not what I meant to do originally, but it definitely worked out. We did break running, and I think I want to go refill my coffee, or something, maybe, or maybe get a snack. Maybe I'll get like an applesauce, a little applesauce. But I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, while this break runs. I have grabbed a little applesauce pouch. Wait, you figured out filters that fix it? What do you mean filters? What do you mean by that, artist? Yeah, yeah. Did you just key out the black? Is that what you mean? Oh shit. That OBS can read an MOV file. You know that, right, artist? PC crash for some reason? What the heck? I heard flint and steel, or it can. All of my alerts are MOV files. Because there's two options for OBS. If you just put the file in directly, you can use MOV or use WebM. I don't have a way to, I don't have a software that will like transfer the, like any file into an MOV or into a WebM. Adobe has a software for it, I think, but I don't have said software. But I just use MOV files right now, and they have an alpha channel, so you can just play it. The issue is, well, actually, I don't think there's any downside versus having to add a filter to like an MP4 or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Is MOV with alpha exported? You sure? Yeah, all mine are oh, artist, have you you were here for the there's a new command. Were you here for the guessing game? I don't know if you were here for that guessing game. There's a one-time use command for tier 1s. One-time use per stream, I should say. It's on an 8-hour cooldown. It was OBS with that issue. To some was it, yeah. Well, the command was at the last stream. I just don't think you were here for what it was. I'm curious to some people had a hard time getting it. I know Christian, and who else was here? It was Christian and Hessian, maybe? It has something to do with coffee. Yeah, the hint that I gave him at the start was it had very much has to do with coffee. I love this. Guess number 2 is crazy. I think Tango knows it. I think Tango is here. I think he was lurking. It's so simple. Brown water. Hey, I should make that a command. Brown water. Let's go. Yeah. You have an idea? No one. Well, you don't have a tiered sub on what? I'm so confused. Bro just let his tier 3 run away. I know you're Tango. I know you're Tango. I know. Bro doesn't have his tiered anymore. Chad, oh. True. No, it's a separate account, artist. That is not it. That is not the new command. The new command will play something on screen that you've seen before. It's just another way of doing the thing. That is not it, no. Artist knows what's up. There you go. So that's the same alert, but I also made it into a it'll trigger on command, and any tier 1 will get 1 per stream. Wait, Alex, have you not seen that before? Have you not? Have you not seen? Borrow, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Catching a little bit of the stream before you go to bed. Welcome in, brother. You never wait. You never guessed it? Oh, true. You never guessed it. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh my goodness. I thought you were. I thought, cause who was it? It was it was Christian and I think it was Christian and Hessian were here, and I used to have a secret having name, dude, artist. I kid you not, Christian and I think it was Hessian. They were guessing for like 20 minutes, like so many messages. It was ridiculous, and they were overthinking it so hard. I was like, come on, man. Like, that is. Coffee is the first alert that I ever added to the stream, man. Just for, yes, I know, but I don't know what to do. Maybe I do that for like gifted subs. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I would do that for. But I still have to make it, which is like a whole ass issue. Because that's a lot of rotoscoping. It's many hours of rotoscoping. Oh wait, not this. Oh wait, this thing. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna wait to do these. I will wait. I also need to go through stream elements apparently and just delete commands and triggered chat messages. That video is old as hell. Is that a year old by now? Let me open it. Let me see. Oh, shut up. Is that a year old yet? Yeah, it is. That's a year old. Huge. With the 57 borrow. What? To be fair, that's not the worst you've had. That's not. We've seen worse. We have seen worse. Oh my goodness, a 199. God damn. Oh my goodness, artist is on cloud 9 right now. There's a cooldown to it, I believe. It's still wrong? Yeah, it's like 1, right? Totally. That's what it is. That's crazy. That's wild. I think artist has hacked the bot. You're so funny. Oh, I know I'm hilarious. Come on now. Come on now. We done been knowing this. Come on. How are we getting 257s and a 199? What's going on? This thing's broken, man. The statistics of that. The bot is generous. Damn. I think we go back around that way as well. Yeesh. But I do need this to have a little bit of Stradingtons right there, maybe. We could also just make this like... Oh no, we're gonna have to like curve all the way back that way. We could just do like maybe a custom sport? I don't know. Should have added blockchain with BP. I was thinking about it. But I mean, it is a lot of block channels if I do it that way. But yeah. Yeah, definitely something I thought about, but also I was like, it's whatever. I mean, with the blueprint connection mode, like already just absolutely tearing through this. Like we're going so fast. One with, one without. Yeah, I could. With how much we're building with blueprints on like the, you know, this highway and whatnot, like I don't mind throwing in some, like, you know, placing hand signal. That's fine. It's not really that big of a deal. It doesn't save me nearly as much time as like placing the rails in the blueprints and such like that. Things like that are and like the, you know, hypertube connections on the bottom, and all those things are the things that save me the most time. Hey, placing rails is definitely not the most fun that you can have in this video game. That's for sure. What do you think the most fun you can have in Satisfactory is? Is it finishing a phase? Do you think finishing a phase is the most fun you can have in Satisfactory? Or do you think it's like unlocking technology? I would say I don't think exploring is the most fun. But then again, you know, thousands of hours on the map. I want a new map. I would love a new map, dude. Nuking the swamp. Bro said, get these spiders out of here. Oh my goodness. Addict, are you running some Satisfactory right now, sir? You said you were playing again, right? On 1.1? What's something you do in Satisfactory is not going to the swamp? Yeah, avoiding the swamp at all costs, yeah. The, for those who don't know, on the 1.0 save, so we're running like 675 hours in on that save, I believe. And I still haven't actually died on the save. But there was one time while exploring in the swamp where I don't remember who it was, but there was somebody said something in chat. I don't know what it was, but I was like not paying attention at all, and two big alpha boy spiders came up and smacked me in my booty when I was trying to grab an immersive sphere. I did successfully get the sphere, and I did not die, but that was not fun. So I elected to just not go back to the swamp. Do 1.1 save? Nice. Is that too fun?
Hey friend, thanks for the follow.
Who dat?
Come and take a seat on Keg's Way.
Mad Your Ban. What a name. Mad Your Ban. Mad Your Ban? Thank you for the follow, man. Very much appreciated. Got ganked by... Oh, yeah. We got ganked in the booty. We did indeed. They planned that. They attacked. But, hey, I survived. Bar with a hydrate? Sure, I'll hydrate with coffee. I'll hydrate with a coffee. That's what you... I'm sure that's what you meant, right? I'm sure that's what you meant. I'll just remove all of these because there's no point in these being here at all. But right now, it's close, but no issues there. I'm not going to auto-connect these guys right now, but we will eventually. Get rid of all these railways. Bring all these to the half line. Are these brought out at all? No, they're not. No, they are. I lied. Straight to your face. I survived, but at what cost? That's what I'm saying. Ooh, it actually still connects. Nice. Okay. Now, the ones on the inside might be a little bit more tricky to get snapping properly, but hopefully we can Do good thing. Like so. And there we go. Nice. Okay. They will all connect. Very nice. Curving, curving, curving. I might actually wait on the walls until I put in the like track things, these little bars in between. I was thinking about doing like a really gradual curve, maybe here, but we could, well, yeah, it's probably better to do like a really gradual curve, right? Oh, dude, imagine we do like is this into, where are we, into the Spire Coast? We could use this as like an inlet to the Spire Coast. Does this Mercer Sphere just not have an encasement? It just has nothing? It just has nothingness? Why does it have nothingness? It has nothingness. Isn't it supposed to have a little hugging, like, little cocoon? It has no cocoon. Weird. Somebody might have dropped it here. Huge. I think I'm going to go back and do all these supports here as well. And then we will have to do some foliage removal in some of these areas as well. It's a whole nother thing. You just remote typed yourself by accident? Wait, what? You what? What does that mean? What? There we go. Yep, tree gone. Okay. That makes it funnier? Hey. I don't know what it means. There we go. Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, there's so many hypertubes to connect, and I don't want to do any of them. I don't think all these connect, though. I'm pretty sure this will be too long. Like this one here. Oh, it's not. Wow. Cool beans. Nice. Nice, I'll take that. Cool. These guys go connect into here. What? Do all of these. Yeah, a lot of these guys aren't going to be connected, which is fine. What? Thank you. This guy, yeah, that guy's connected. Yeah, this one is not going to be just a little connection. I'm going to have to add in a lot of, oh, I'm so not looking forward to doing all the pillars. Those are not going to be fun. I may make a little blueprint that has the spacing. That might be the way. Oh, actually, well, I don't know if I really can. Because I'd have to have a buildable here for it to like basically have that void space. Hmm. Hmm. Well, maybe I just put something there and then I go through afterwards and just delete them all. Maybe that'll be probably faster to do that still than hand build. You got stitch reinforced plates. Dude, stitch plating? Goat. That is goat. We love stitch plating out here. I think stitch plating is in my top 5 in the whole game. Although I don't know like really many of the phase 4 phase 5 recipes. You know, so maybe I'm a little ignorant on that point, but I love stitch plating. Yeah, iron wire stitch plating, but iron pipe is also insane. Because like being able to make encased beams from concrete and iron completely is kind of diabolical. Like that's kind of crazy. So there, I mean, there's a lot of 1.1 ones that are really good, but I mean, I guess I don't know if you split it like phase 3 and under, and then phase 4 and 5 as different ones. You have like, because that way you can have blended fuel, which is still so good. Blended fuel is always going to be good. But the rocket fuel alternate is kind of goated as well. It's more material intensive, I guess, but I mean, it's so easy. It's so easy. It's goddamn like 16 blenders and you're done. Like, that's it. You can't sand screw. Yeah, I know. I hate screws. That's why, like, that's one of the main reasons I like stitch plating so nice, like, so much in the early game, because you delete screws, which screws are not like that, like, they're not hard to make, but you have to make a lot of them, and the issue is your throughput per minute. Like, you're limited by belt space, which is why screws kind of suck early game, right? Oh, you know what? I hope... I haven't really checked this, but, let's say we get this thing to, like, curve over here, right? We get it, like, close, even over here. Is this gonna clip over here? I know this one will, but I can remove this with an obelisk. Not this gun, probably. Yeah. No, but do I have an obelisk? I do not. Advanced game options, please. Bye-bye. Okay, so this will be close, but go this way. And this is actually one below, but I don't think the trains will clip on the top. The main thing I was actually worried about is this way. 5, so that'd be 6 wide. Ooh, it's close. That is so close, man. That is so close. Ah. I think, do we risk it for the biscuit? Yeah. We can line this thing up, right? Yeah. So I just want to get as close to this as possible. So I will start curving this guy. This might be too close, but we'll try. Oh, wait. You know what? Theoretically, I'd want some of these guys here. This might be a bit too much. Maybe. Oh, we might actually be just perfect here. This is totally fine. Nice. Not automating rotors until you get steel. Seems legit, honestly. I need one more. Do we move forward more here? Because realistically, I want this thing to be like lined up here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, be 6, and then is that enough? I don't know if this is enough. I just can't tell if it's gonna hit this over here or not. Because if it doesn't, then we might be good to like not clip over here either. Okay, we don't. 5? Hey, plenty of room. Yeah, we're chilling. We got room on room on room, dog. Nice. Alright. Easy money. Cheddar, cheddar. Alright, that'll be the last trace. This will be where the blueprints start. Let me extend these guys out. Actually, no, this is a blueprint as well, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. You know what? I think I am gonna do... Where's my... What sides we do? This way. Yep. I think I am going to do basically an extension like we have this one here. Do the same thing over here where we don't have the support right at the edge. Probably just the better way to do it. Nice. Still facing the right way. Basically just bring this all the way this way. Nudge it in. I need another one of these actually. Nudge it in and then grab this guy. Nudge it in. I think we just bring this guy to the edge here and just kind of connect him like so. I need to turn off my flashlight so I can see. Still kind of crazy. The flashlight be washing out so much color you can't even see the foundation layout. These guys need to be brought to the edge here. Oh, autosave. Huge. Okay, I still do the hypertube connections down below as well, but like pretty easy. We'll leave this for now. Nice. Okay, and then after that we can do the support. The blueprint mode. We'll go into blueprint auto connect here. We'll just kind of send this normally the whole way down. I was thinking about splitting this thing again and doing another one of those like I did before. There's two other spots where we kind of split the highway just for fun, but I don't know if I want to do that here, because I may want to do a separate highway. So we may actually take something like right here and bring this guy out here and maybe send it like that way. I don't know, because we could, and we could definitely get into like the Titan Forest here. But I think we're gonna run this specific one through here, through like this canyon right here. We should be able to get this thing over there. Because we have to get this through, let's say we get it through a canyon. We still have to get it into the desert, which is kind of another bit of an obstacle. I don't have any height change at all across the whole highway set on the save so far, so who knows what I'll do? Who knows? Not even me. Coffee time. Anyway, I'm gonna get more of this highway done ski. Three, two, one. I'll leave it there, I think. Because at this point, I might want to do a ramp up, and I'm not sure. I don't have a blueprint made for like a ramp that goes up at all, so. Oh, I should probably go and connect all of these tubes, the tubulars. Is that all of them? Just those? No way, right? I mean, maybe. I guess. Auto connect. Okay, so I should be able to spam these blueprints on. They shouldn't connect to anything weird. Hopefully not, I guess. Okay, I think that's the right layout and everything. I wonder what the object count on the save is with just the highway sets, pretty much. We have a few buildings, but mostly just highway set. It's pretty much it. Pretty much it. I need to extend these. Oh, come on now, please. Thank you. Oh, no. Thank you. Okay. How many of these have to? Just 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, it looks like at least 4, yeah. God, this place looks... This area, by the way, of the map, it looks so amazing. It's such an underrated part of the map. Because I feel like this isn't, like... I don't know if this has its own, like, biome name or not. But, I mean, this area is just ridiculously amazing. It's just the terrain is so... you know, like, wonky that... It's hard to build in, but... My lord, it's amazing. Absolutely juiced. Yeah, these guys are not connected. I didn't do the other blueprint connections at the end as well. Oh well, it's okay. Ooh, this is the last one. Huge. We're gonna delete this. Bye bye. Get rid of some of this stuff. So I'm still uploading even though I'm in creative. I don't technically need to, but brain. Okay. That does look a little wonky, the like little corner thing. But hey. Whew. We may adjust that corner because I don't absolutely love it. It's really not the best. Not my best work. But hey. I'm gonna go back to the roundabout area and maybe start throwing down some framework for said build. I think might be the play. Let me drink some water. Okay. I must figure out how this will work. Yes. Because I haven't really thought of any like actual design concepts or anything like that for these specifically. I could just literally build out a little thing and then bring it up, ramp it in, but into like one like pillar in the middle, basically. We could do something like that. I think it's these four, yeah. It's a little hard to... It's a wee bit hard to see, but... Actually, seeing the tracks here definitely helps. I know where, like, which foundation, basically, is the end. If we start with these guys... So get 2 of these like this. Do something like this, and then we bring this up a little bit. Like 3 maybe? And then I need to grab one of these guys down here, because it already has the color. And what is the... How deep do these guys go? What, did we just do 2? I think we should do like 3. So it feels like, anyways. Foundations, we need inverted asphalt. Let's just say we do something like this. At what point do I go in here and then... So we go up like 6, right? 1, 2, 3. Top of that. So let me go over here. Oh, hey, those need to go actually. There we go. Need to go from this side. Like so, there we go. I think this also needs to... Something like that. Is this 3 wide? No, it's only 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 total. And then vertical here and here. We definitely want this to be like 3 though, for sure. But I think 3 runs into the train here though. They put a train here. There's no way I get another set there. Either way, I think this whole ramp system does go up, but before I do that, we need this thing higher probably by a couple of foundations. But again, before we do that, I do want to just kind of see what this would fully look like. Okay, so these guys here are kind of, yeah, they're just gonna be here. Remove these guys. I'm gonna use these as snapping points for little barrier guys. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, that actually, no, I'm dumb. I need to use beams because this is a weird angle already. Reform this beam to here. 3, 4. Let's do like that. Four. We'll do 6 like that. 6 in. Give this guy 6 in as well. Then we should be able to like, this would be like a inlet basically. And we do big light if we wanted that way. So I was thinking about doing something like this, but we could also, well, yeah, if this is probably, simple is probably better here. It's like a wee bit of a monument. Oh, we do break popping up here in a minuto. Yeah, we got a break popping up here soon. I am gonna go refill my coffee as I'm pretty much out. So if you guys getting at it, don't worry, I'm gonna be AFK. Not gonna miss anything, but I'll leave you guys with, I guess, pink roundabout.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
Who? What the heck? Addict, thank you for the coffee, man. Coffee.
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? What's going on, man?
Do you want coffee? Do you want coffee? Addict, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. It's so kind. I am indeed gonna go grab some coffee, some drinkage. I will be back in just a few minutes. Again, if you guys get to add it, don't worry. Missing just this little break thing. And yeah, be back. Oh my goodness, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
What are you testing? Hmm? What is slice testing? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I do need to move this up by like 2, 3? 2, 3. Maybe. Here, remove these ones. All of these. Okay. I also do need to get these guys built in. And this one is, what, 3? Yep, okay. And then I want to... Oh god, I always forget. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Vertical is probably faster here. Okay. Gotta do the same thing on this side. This should be 6 tall now. 7? What? What? Six. I only raise up by 2 if I do that. Oh, I see. I mean, 2's probably fine. Probably. Oh no, actually, do we just make sure we do 3? Three is probably better. So it'll give us a bit more space to do some stuff and things, which is always nice. Yeah, so we'll just add in these guys again. There we go. Let's go up like 6. I don't know how many of these I actually need to go up. This would be 6. What was it, 8? Is that what it was? That'd be 8 right there. It's pretty close already. I guess these are gonna be 4 deep. Since when? 40 megawatts, going to phase 2, moving slow as molasses. Beyond coal power though, right? Or no, you're going into phase 2, so that's just a few biomass gens, huh? How many hours do you have on your 1.0 save attic now? Or 1.1, I should say, not 1.0. Oh, I forgot also, yeah. These are only supposed to be 2 deep. You just set up coal power? Nice. Hey, coal power. Coal power the goat. Not really, but it's kind of the goat. Do 8 like that. 7 hours? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Does look a little disproportionate. It does indeed. Or at least when I grab these now, it'll be colored properly. Yeah, I think we'll do something different in the center of these. So I'm not going to fill them in. Because we always fill them in later if I guess, want to do the same thing, but I want to do some a little bit different. But I have to do 4 on all of these as well. Please. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, that's not on huge. Okay. 4 on all of these. Like that. Zoopington. Okay, and then remove these guys. And then these guys end up being the outsides for the next one. So I'll just do the next one as well, and then we'll have all 3 sides kind of ready for the most part, it seems. Let's get these guys locked in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, that's what we want. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Back up just a tiny bit there. I do want to remove this beam here, so I'll do that. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? Redo that. I'm not very smart. I didn't nudge them down. Good job, me. Okay. That's where I want them, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. These guys also need to get deleted. Just send this vertical here, 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 and here. You know what? We also need to do this side. Yes. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. These guys would just get zooped down. And then... Okay, how tall it is again? Oh, I just forget. 7? Yeah, okay. Vertically 7. Six on these guys. We can do our Rampingtons. And then 8 of these. So it's actually 7, but I'll end up just doing the 8 and then removing the 8th, basically. I think there's a like one of those street cleaner things going on outside. Yibbity? Just wondering, just building a water tractor outside outpost. I was watching your stream, looked away and got killed by a big spider based on the, oh no. Oh no. A big spooter. That is some unfortunate timing. That is some unfortunate timing. I need to remove these two. Just leave the rest like that. And then do our beams. Middle to middle. Were you in the swamp? Sounds like you're in the swamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. 4, 2, 2. Like so. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. There we go. All these guys get built vertically here, and we'll see how this looks. Because we will need something in the middle here as well, but Titan Forest? Ah, yes, Titan Forest does have a huge number of them. That is true. That is true, Addict. You is correct, sir. I'm going to send this one down. Okay. Good enough Titan Forest. You're based on the Spire Coast. Good location for a main base area. Good location. Spire Coast is beautiful, man. I was saying this earlier, but like one of the most underrated spots in the game, location-wise, for like just, you know, beauty of the map is like this area right here. It's such a weird area to like kind of build in and like build around. It's very, very weird and hard to do, but it looks amazing. Same as the Spire Coast. That's why we built our rocket fuel plant where we did on the 1.0 save, because Spire Coast looks so good. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out framework. I mean, this works, but I'm trying to figure out something maybe a little bit more better. Because we could kind of like make this kind of pop out a little bit here. With, let's say, like concrete maybe. Maybe concrete is the play here. I don't know if this is the play, but... Right. Thank you. Something like that. And we could send this up this way here. I need to put these in the loop again, like so. These guys get to go up here. We could have them recess in, right? So we could bring these in and then shoot vertically up. Build all of these guys here. Okay, and we can even spill these out like even further, honestly. It would work, and maybe, just maybe, do like a arcing connection on the bottom, like as a base plate, maybe. I don't know. No, I just built that one off of this one. I probably should change that. Oh, that one as well. There we go. Nope. Both of them. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, we could do something like that. Grab one of these. And then ship these guys up and then one in like that. Something like that. Grab the foundation. Actually, no. These guys like that. Then we grab the foundation and we can just send this vertically down. Okay. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Very good. Do that so they all connect down to the bottom. I do need to actually go and build all the foundations on the inside here. Build both of those there. I wonder if we... No, we probably... I was thinking about maybe doing some, like, kind of incorporating some of these beam designs and doing some, like, mesh across, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Currently building a big coal power plants on the edge of the Titanfall. Ooh, interesting location, I feel like. Turning some coal, but it's such a nice spot with it. Everything. I appreciate the kind of words. Is it Yibdi? Is that how we say Yibdi? I do appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy. We do a lot of building around here, as I'm sure you know. And there's the That is the thing that we do. Titan Forest, I've never, to be honest, I also haven't really built in the Titan Forest, like, ever. There's many locations I haven't really built in. One of them being Titan Forest, but also, like, I mean, the Red Forest as well. Haven't really done a proper build in the Red Forest. But also, the same area I was talking about, the canyon over here, like, over there, I want to do something in there. I don't know about this save. Maybe on the 1.0 save. Maybe this save, I don't know. One of the two. But I want to do a build in there because it also looks crazy cool. The other thing is, I mean, yeah, the Titan Forest has like the big ass waterfall that leads into the swamp, right? So that kind of like cliff right there. That would definitely be a sick spot for like, there's definitely some insane builds you could do there for sure. There's so many cool parts on this map though, for sure. So many. Build these guys here. Grab some little rampy guys. Okay. These guys hit the water. And then I just gotta bring in the foundations underneath here. It's easy. Gotta keep an eye on the time, make sure I don't lose track of that. Let's see. Is that one the same? Oh, it is the same. The shadow was just throwing me off there for a second. I was like, are they not the same? They are. They are. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Yeah. Let me scan for iron ore. Yes. Nice. That's what I wanted. Oh, we do have this just completely voided in here. Yes, we could do, oh my goodness. I wonder if Shadowman's here, if he's still out shopping. Well, we'll find out. Actually, I probably should make these regular concrete, huh? For continuity's sake. Is it G34 all? Or agree all? How many ways can I say your name wrong? That's the real question. I do appreciate the kind words. So yeah, we've been we built this blueprint set a bit ago for sure, but we've been, I don't know, probably the last three or four streams now, we've been like heavily laying some railroad stuff. We did this, we got the roundabout set last stream. We continued it through the canyon this stream, like all the way down there. G free for all. I will try. I will try to remember. Probably won't happen for a while. It takes me some time to remember things. That's for sure. I don't actually think that this has like a middle point here. 13.7. I mean, I can try. I feel like this is not correct. But I do appreciate the kind words, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. If you're new around here, then we do a lot of building. Actually, I could probably just run over to the actual like kind of city we're building. We're working on some level of, I don't even know what you would call it, the like style, but a lot of people tend to reference cyberpunk and or something like that. Although it's not actually based off cyberpunk at all, but it has some neon-esque kind of designs, I guess, like cyberpunk does. These intersections are kind of mad. That is a whole lot of spaghetti of rail. One day I'll get over there. If I just had pack utility, it'd be a lot easier. Obviously, all still work in progress, but this is the okay. This is the kind of the start of our city over here. And the whole idea of this save, it's a creative save for 1.1 while we wait for 1.1 to hit main branch. But this save, the whole idea is that everything is gonna be like fully overclocked. And so we basically just have these big platforms that are holding these, you know, production modules, and they're just being held up by these massive frames. And they're all going to be quite interconnected, at least that is the idea. Hopefully it works out that way, I hope. But yeah, there are... So we started working on that. We're trying to build this quite vertical. We'll see if we end up kind of getting there. But yeah, this is the start of that area. And I guess for those on YouTube as well, maybe you guys haven't seen some of this, maybe as well. But yeah, this is a recent-ish, nothing on YouTube, zero things on YouTube besides previous streams have shown this. So this is a, again, work in progress. But the highway is set. We did start over here, and we also have this whole spaghetti area. Oh, actually, what's really funny is this highway can't go that way. I just realized that. This highway... I may actually add in a T-junction here. I don't know. Dinah, you're finally here, sir. Welcome in. 12:30. You're actually here pretty early. I'm not going to lie. Welcome. Welcome. A little bonus stream today. A little bonus Wednesday stream. Little bonus. How we feel about the bonus? What's going on, man? Hopefully all is well and good. You started to... I know. To be fair, there's some people I was like, I bet you there's gonna... You were on the list. I was like, he's probably not getting here early. I would assume. But yeah, this is yeah, we started early today. I woke up at... Oh, I'm so tired already, and I have to work so late today. I woke up way too early, and there's no way I was going to go back to sleep, because I was going to probably sleep the rest of the day if I did that. So I woke up with my face bleeding. That was fun. But yeah, we got up, and I decided, hey, I have enough time to rip like a 5-hour stream. We should probably do that. So that's what we're doing. Essential Classic, welcome in, man. Thank you for the onion. Appreciate that. But yeah, this is the highway network is actually kind of becoming a bit of a sprawling highway network. It's a bit of a stuff and things. There's some things and stuff, some silly goose activities going on. Oh, thank you for the filter, sir. Thank you for the filter. More coffee needed. More coffee. There are still a good amount of areas like... Oh, I think I was saying, actually, this area I wasn't going to, but especially further that way as we've been building the last couple of streams. There's more of these pillars I need to add in. There's definitely more of those pillars I need to add in. And like hypertube, I think down here actually is part of it. Yeah, hypertube connections down here need to be done. More of these pillars as well down below. There's a lot of these, probably many hours of like detailing stuff and like full connection stuff that still have to be done. Not looking forward to that by any means. But I think once I get these railways like set up, it'll be kind of cool to have these areas like cut off so that we can then like add in factories into like these bays. Because like if I guess I can't like, why is it not like flying? There we go. But I have, so like this is how we split off here, goes up that way. But like we could also bring something out that comes over here. And then we have like kind of this whole area kind of cut off. I'm thinking about doing a split off here that maybe loops back there. I'm not sure. Or goes back there. Probably not there. But we could do a split over here. Could go up that ramp. And then we'd have, again, more bays like that. And kind of split these up. This one is kind of the biggest so far. But yeah, we're locked in. Yeah, there's another area that I haven't, like, finished the railing. Actually, we can do that now. I have not finished railing over here. That is the final straight piece. So, build from here to here. Huh, interesting. Here to here. But Dinah, how are you doing? Hopefully you are good and well. Hopefully you're having a decent Wednesday. Although it is a Wednesday. Some people are not a fan of the hump day, and that's okay. That's allowed. Yo! Incoherent, man. Welcome back. Hope my day's been chill. It has... I woke up to violence, is how that went. It has not been a chill day. I went to bed at a little after 2 a.m. and I woke up at 7:30, 7:40 with my face bleeding. And now we're here. Not actual violence. No, I just woke up with a bloody nose. But I woke up to my brain choosing violence, apparently. Just, you know, bleeding. So, that's okay. It happens. How many? I don't remember how many I selected here. How many was this? Is this one also? Yeah, I guess it is. 21. Jeez, that's a juicer. I guess I need to go 11. Basically, all of these need to be done as well. There's a big curve. We got randomly people building fighting constantly so I can see the fights. Not exactly that. Juicy curves. Oh yeah, dude, you guys are looking at my curves. I'm showing you my curves. And I don't mean satisfactory. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. I do need to remove this one and this one. These four. Actually, these 5, 6. What am I saying? Because this one, I think, yeah, just might cause issues. Be a little too close. Do all of these. Oh, hey. These guys. With these. Okay. Get the foundations back, put them over here. Alright. That works. Works for me. Get rid of this foundation as well. Don't need that. Before I do the walls, I will actually elect to do the beams, I think. Probably the easier way to do this. I think this one is a little bit of a weird one. Because these guys actually they're gonna clip into each other like so. I think that's no, that might not be right. That's right. There we go. That's what we want. Gonna look at the outside here. I think that's the one we want. Now I'll just look at the actual foundation because it has a little bit of a line in the middle that I can use as a point of reference to make sure I'm placing this in the middle. Very good. Oh, okay. Oh, Dinah, have you seen do you know of your new command you have access to, sir? It's a once per stream command. It's a once per stream. But it is a command that you have access to. Go on. Well, see, I've done this to everybody else.
You piece of shit! Piece of shit!
Artist got it nice and quick. I'm happy Artist got it nice and quick, but for some people it's taken a bit. But it's a command. I want you to guess. You're gonna guess. That is not it. That is not it, Dinah. Actually, that is not it. Although you do have access to that one. The command is coffee related. That's all I will tell you. Oh, thank you, Artist. No. Oh, thank you. I guess I just do that, yeah. That way it's consistent. It's coffee related, Dinah. I want to see if you'll guess it. Because Artist got it, I think after, like, within 10 guesses, I think Artist got it. It's in the multiverse of coffee. Oh, Artist, actually, there was, like, you're gonna guess? You don't have to guess. You don't have to. This may be a dumb question, but I've seen it not happen when 1.1 releases release our new save if we're on no. Yeah, it's like the same whatever you do in experimental. So if you start a new save or if you even play your 1.0 save on, that is not the command, Dinah. Although that is a good guess, very good guess. You're not like super far off though. I love where your head is at, actually. Your head could not be closer to the command, I'm not gonna lie. Tyrant though, but yeah, anything you do in 1.1, as long as oh, bro went for the quaffy. I don't know how oh, interesting. You might be onto something there. Oh, Addict with the, although I think Addict has I think Addict has already used it today. As there is a 8-hour cooldown on the command. I may change that, but I figured it'd be fun to only do one, because I can't really do like A limit redemption. Yeah, it's limited. Yeah. It's limited to once per stream right now. Aha, Dinah has found it. Dinah has found it. Yeah, you were close. Yeah. What I saw you do coffee, and I was like, ah, he's probably trying to do the coffee, which is, I guess. I was like, ah, close enough. Bro's got it. Addict with the saber. I'm not gonna lie though, Christian and Christian, I believe it was Hesse, but I don't know for sure. I just know Christian was there as well. But they were guessing for like 20 minutes, and they could not get it. It was bad. It was bad. Like, they were so far down the rabbit hole, they were guessing like the farthest thing from coffee that could still be tied to coffee somehow. Like, I don't know, man. They were on a roll before. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you didn't spell it wrong because it's not even like a word. It's just a way of saying something, right? And like, well, it's close enough. You know, there's like, 4 different ways you could probably spell it, and somebody would probably know what you mean. Definitely counts. Yeah. But yeah, that command is every day, and so that command is the same as the cheer 66. But I figured I would just also make it a because that emote is pretty awesome. Thanks to yours truly, artist. But yeah, I figured I'd make it a little command ski. And I think actually people on YouTube actually do hear that one. I'm pretty sure because that's a song from Epidemic. So when that comes on, it's actually set to go to the YouTube track, I believe. So every once in a while, they'll just randomly hear a little coffee cup working on the street. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I still need to do these pillars over here. I don't know what I'm doing over there. I think I might do the beams, like small beams, but I don't know for sure. I haven't really decided on that one. Didn't really put too much thought into it. Turn off my flashlight. It's actually a little harder to see those lines in the middle. Yeah, that one's in the middle there. All right, now this will highlight both foundations for when we do a whole thing. So as long as both are highlighted, then it should be lined up properly. But we can also see the line on the foundation, so it's still, you can do it that way as well. Oh my goodness. Stop. Oh, I do want to say there is another command, but I actually don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure I added another one, but I just don't remember what it is. And I think it's through Firebot, but it wasn't working, so I think I'm kind of cooked. Although I haven't tried it since I reopened Firebot after restarting, so maybe it'll work now. But I think Firebot might have just been broken. I don't know. If somebody with a sub wants to try !stop, that may trigger something, but I don't know for sure. It may also just not work or be broken. Any of the options, totally valid. Good coffee. Good coffee. A ripple cam? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, I think we're all kind of good. We're kind of all good. I don't have my thing. There we go. Outside of the hypertubes and the pillars down below, those are the only things I'm not like, or it's mostly on the curves, really. Only on the curves. That's the only thing I'm not really worried about right now. Everything else we're gonna try to kind of make sure it's all finished up. I don't know about that curve over there. Looks like it, yeah, looks like it's done. Yeah, it is. Just again, below there is not, but that's fine. Everything else should be done over there. Oh, and I might also add another one over here. So this whole thing, we might do the same thing because this angle kind of works for something like that. I think we can probably make that work. So our other piece is right here. It's coming in at an angle, so we can kind of curve it and kind of get it to do whatever we want, really. We should be able to line these up pretty easily, I think. So like this guy, we could cut off this bit of curving here and shoot this guy like this way, or we can have it like curve this way a little bit and then shoot like maybe like this way. But then we can actually connect to 3 different ones and still have, you know, a highway that goes kind of around. But I want to go to the edge right here of the, and not like all the way to the end there of the Spar Coast. And then I do want to get lines into the Spar Coast through the like little canyon cracks, but I don't know if the height of the highway will allow that. It's one of those things where I might have to get the ramping blueprint made before we really get to do any of that, because like I don't think we'll hit the ground, but yeah, because like if we sit here, I don't think we really hit the ground on a curve. But on straight pieces, it'll be close, and we're not going to be able to use it as supports. That's for sure. But we could definitely get one through here by clearing some brush. You know, like, you know, whatever. These big mushroom thingies right here. Oh, we do have break running.
This is
I
obviously
need to
against
use
fix-it
the
policy,
restroom.
but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
So I think I'll be back in just a couple minutes while this break runs. Dollar signs? More like penny signs. Maybe a few pennies. That's what I call the big bucks. We still break though for a bit. So we must wait. Very short time. Must wait very short time. Didn't say that money was for you, peasant. True. Jesus. Bro whipped out the peasant on me. That's crazy. Bow to my corporate overlords. Yes. Yes, I am a slave to the corporate overlords. Yes. Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna rip a little bit of a stretch too. Okay. You will now return to your company store awaiting commands of obviously brilliant people that totally didn't earn their money fucking the rest of us. Oh, yes. This is me after a full shift of dealing with stupid... Oh, huge, huge, huge. Sounds about right, sir. Sounds about right. Jesus. Okay. We're back. Still nighttime, though. Still a little bit dark. A little hard to see. This is where Sky UI would come in clutch. Well, you know what I also kind of forgot about? One thing I need to do real quick. Accepting the easy ticket turns into a 24-hour long mess. Ah. Isn't that what you want, though? Come on. Come on. Concrete primary is a color in this. I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Flashbang out. I forgot I don't need to copy pasta these. I just like build these. And they just take the previous setting. Nice. Look how cool that is. That's so cool. Do you swatch to save somewhere to copy furthers? Wait, what? Keep thinking about that and forget to ask around. What do you mean swatches saved to... Wait, what? Oh, like hex codes? I think I have a text document still for the 1.0, but I don't really use it that much. All of these are, I think, all default. I just change them as I need them. Usually when at the start of a save, I'll usually end up with a gray and a white. My favorite gray is usually 5D, 5D, 5D. That's my go-to for gray. Oh, and the drop-downs? Oh, you're talking about in these. Oh. I do have some, yeah. I do have some. So, like, colors that I know I'm going to keep using. Like, if I like this blue, you know, the color theme of the blue and orange, I know I'm going to keep using those, so I just have those. Purple as well is in there. But, like, I don't have gray in there yet or anything like that. But some of them are in there, yeah. So, like, these three are. Only a few. I think I have more on the 1.0 save, though. You can't find colors. Like, I don't know. I just do, you know, whatever colors, and I'm like, okay, that looks like that works. I more do it to try to hopefully save some time. And like make sure everything's always the same. It's a wee bit easier that way, I feel like. Do we do big light? Big light. We'll still see the lights from, at least like that there's white in them, right? We'll still see that from a distance. Even like over there, we should still see big light. Fun with examples we'll post in Discord. Okay, if you say so. I don't see it. I do not see it. That's all that's link. What? What? Satisfactory guru. No, I know. I see it. Don't you worry. Are these just colors for like machines? Is that all that is? Just colors for machines? Oh, you know what? I was going to... Did I ever add the... I did not add the beams because I was looking for the middle. Because how many wide is this? I guess 16 is 16 the widest here? I think it is actually. So I might just be able to like put this in the middle here and call it good. Diagonal. Me by bud. Which way? Which one? What if I just do default and do like 7? 7 in. It's fine, right? Use this as a marker here and do a diagonal boy. Make sure that is all lined up. I think the only way we do this is like this. Let me get rid of that one. But yeah, we could do something like this. We could even do different colors as well. Probably not even white on these. Might even be better if these were like orange. Maybe the orange. So when you're driving underneath it, it's a bit warm, maybe. Maybe that's it. Oh god, which one is the... 6 and then that. Dude, this Sleep Token album is so fun, man. We got so many good songs on here. What? Place those there. Okay, I don't know why this one was here. I don't even remember replacing that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Get this guy in here. There we go. Now we should be locked in. I am going to do all of these, I think, before... Yeah, so it's 6. Yep. Do all of these guys. Yep, need to add ramps here. We just do regular foundations there and there. Do something like that. Nudge this thing back here, I guess. Yeah, it hangs over a little bit. Yeah. Something like that. Check this guy, remove this. Put this back. Like that. You put that guy's back as well. May have to add something on the end of those guys, I think. Delete all of these. Did artists request a song? What? I was gonna say I was very confused. I was like, I don't think a song like this is in the playlist. What is going on? Bamboozled me. He. I think actually these ones. Might be better to have like these like this. Is there an issue if I add these in here? They don't clip anywhere, do they? No, they shouldn't. Okay. So I can just put these in here. And then I can cover them up with the concrete bits, I think, as well. Hmm. If I put them here, do... Kind of an issue, yeah. It's a little awkward here. What if I do this and we do a little bit of concrete ramp here? Because we can do, yeah, 2 meter actually does work here, surprisingly. And that does create a little bit of depth and weirdness, which is good, I think. Oh, and you know what? This specific foundation... I wonder if we should just make this like an inverted 2 meter or something like that. Spider attacked me again, killed it this time, don't worry. Nice, good job. Put that boy to rest. All the homies hate spiders. What if we did 3 meters instead? 3 here. I'm gonna grab 1. That might be better. Maybe. I'm gonna try the same thing, but we'll do 2 meter over here, I think. Two meter. Definitely more exaggerated, for sure. Half foundation here. So we do a half foundation like this. Then we would need, like, nudge this up like that. Zoom them up. Hydrate. Why not? Oh, thank you, Slice. Wow. Oh, does this one not have a... This one doesn't have billboard on the outside. Let me grab. Grab. Should leave that there for now. Oh. I offset it. Apparently. Who did that? I didn't know that. I do not remember doing that. That's okay. Do that. There we go. I think this is probably the way to go. It's a little weird. Oh, come on now. Thank you. DIY space elevator. It kind of does work out to be like that, doesn't it? I was debating whether this would be a space elevator enclosure or not, but I don't think we'll do that here. We may do something like this somewhere else, because we have the space elevator. We started the that build. The more I see it, the less I want it to be an enclosure for it, I guess. I don't know. So we may end up doing it just a whole different enclosure, like somewhere else. But who knows? Welcome in, Stone, by the way. Stone School. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is for you. We are absolutely vibing. Select that one and that one, and then I need to nudge them up a little bit. You're back? Well, hi, back. I'm Kylo. Oh, I'm so funny. Ha ha ha, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Tortillas and eggs. Bro, is bro gonna make a breakfast burrito? What's going on with the tortillas and eggs, bro? You got some tortilla egg? Tortilla egg. Yeah, I don't want this to be like super complex or anything, but I do want it to... You feel that? Get really bad design paralysis. So many half-done builds in my world. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if maybe you guys, for some people on YouTube, maybe you might not have seen some of the save. We started this for 1.1 so like a month ago now. Yeah, about a month ago. And this is a creative save, but there are a couple like, you know, specialty things with this save. There's a couple like self-made rules per se that I have. I really want to only use like concrete and asphalt, as asphalt, the side of asphalt is basically concrete. It's a little bit different, but basically concrete. And so that's one of the things I primarily just want to use concrete if possible. So like on the main save, we have a lot of coated concrete, some other stuff. So cheap, tasty, and filling. I mean, cheap eggs? What? Eggs aren't cheap. Lies. They used to be. Actually, to be fair, I haven't even looked at eggs prices in like forever, so I don't know. But the other like big thing about this save, and this is kind of like a little bit of lore building for this save specifically, is that all of the machines are going to be fully overclocked, which leads us to having these big platforms. So we have these big platforms and that are just kind of held up by like these frames that we got going on and such. Again, this is all like work in progress. I mean, some of this area is just like a bit more basic, but the idea is that these machines would overheat if we were to fully enclose them. So apparently this is copper. Hello. So we have all these platforms just kind of open-ended, and kind of half of the logistics open. So we do have some moving belts, but we do also have a little bit of logistic floor going on for the basically the raw resource and the raw output to be taken care of on the little bit of a logistic floor down here. It's like $4 carton for... Oh, really? Oh. Did not know that. But yeah, we have a little bit of logistic floor going on, but not much. So this is pretty different from what I would normally do, in quite a different style, at least for in comparison to like 1.0 save. But yeah, this area is pretty, I think, pretty fun to sit in and look at. But there's a lot of unfinished stuff here. Looks like that one Halo 2 map. Really? I think Halo 2 map. I think most people who associate with something else, especially another game, is usually Cyberpunk. That one's the most common that I get. Is quite cyberpunk-esque or something like that. That or like, I mean, I think, yeah, like that or Neon City almost kind of, well, not really Neon City. I think Cyberpunk more than Neon City. Just like the way things are connected and such, but yeah. But yeah, this is the original space elevator enclosure area, which we may still use. I don't know. But this whole thing, which, you know, everything needs to be just much taller. There's a lot more building that needs to go on here. Probably another 100 hours of building before this feels a bit more completed, I feel like. I had to Google it real quick. It's called Lookout. Here, I'll look it up. I'll educate myself. Lockout? Yeah, no, Lookout, yeah. I was like, images. I mean, I see what you mean. I see what you mean by that. I see what you mean by that. Posture check. Denbar was the best map. Think that was Halo 2? Oh, yeah, I know that map. I knew that map. I didn't play much. I didn't play too many games around the like the Modern Warfare like 1, 2, or 3 range, honestly. Bust out the Mark 6 belts on the city. I don't even have Mark 6 unlocked, Dinah, believe it or not. Like, because we still need to make Phase 4 parts. That was one of the goals. I want to make Phase 4 and Phase 5 parts on this save. Like, to actually unlock the thing. I mean, I don't have to, but, you know. Obviously, I could just cheat it in, but, like, it is creative, Dinah, but one of the goal, that is another kind of goal, is just so that there's a bit of, there is a goal of production rather than just making a bunch of random items for no reason. We hopefully are going to be, like, working towards actually having, like, a, you know, an end product goal. That's, you know, the idea, maybe. So we'll see. I know, I'm bamboozling you. I know. You thought. Oh yeah, another thing though, with these big, like, light tower things, these things here, they initially act as supports and kind of like mega pillars, but they also have the ability to we're gonna put in like elevators, personnel elevators into the center of these, and so that's why some of these are connected. So like we have I mean, these big guys here also have like pathways and such to be connected, which I'm hoping to do like elevators in these, maybe, possibly. But for like, we have the hole here, we have a hole here for both of the guys, both of these like support things. We also have like pathways, you can see one right here, connecting to this one. All these pathways are ideally going to house or like connect to elevator doors and such. I don't know if there's a limit to the doors. I haven't checked if there's a limit on how many like elevator doors you can have within the one specific elevator, because there is a max height, which is I think what these are at. I'm pretty sure these are at max height, or like relatively around there, or very close to it, if not at max height. So yeah. But yeah, this is area, and I really want to fill out this whole like grid will really be one of the probably the most dense and also the hardest to build. I think this area of like this city per se, if we call this a city, is going to be really hard to build, just because of like, for one, getting around like ground level is going to be, I think, quite difficult. But the other thing is like just making it dense and also like look cohesive is very hard to do. Maybe 16 because blood metal. Oh, true. There's more than a 4x4. Oh, is there? I don't think I'd use more than like 10. Even in like some of the busiest ones, I don't think there'd be more than 10. I think most of them are maybe like, you know, in the range of like 2 to 7 stops in a single like tower. So there's not gonna be that many, I don't think. You like, I love the new slugs though. I'm glad they made these brighter. Very awesome. You guys remember we will be ending in like an hour and a half ish. So just keep that in mind that we're not streaming super long today. That's part of the reason why we started streaming so early. Dinah, I didn't know if I answered that earlier, but that's part of the reason why we started streaming so early is because we got to end early today. Got the worky work. Because I don't normally stream before. This is actually, I think, the first stream before work I've ever done. Well, not ever, but... You just gotta work and you're gonna leave me? I see how it is. Okay, buddy. Alright, guy. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I do have, like, some responsibilities I have to take care of. There's a couple. Okay, now I have to slowly run back over to the side over there. I don't know if do these rails actually have power? With no power, do they actually, like running no power cost, does it actually let you just drive? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. I honestly didn't think it really would. So if I just click left, we go left over here. Nice. Oh, this is sick, actually. I didn't think it would really let me for some reason. I don't know. But hey, we're here. We're in there like swimwear. Oh, yeah. Do we just go around in circles on this roundabout? That's what we want to be doing. Just drive around in circles. Yes. Yes. They all just, yeah, they all permanently just go left. Such a good building. Are you talking about the, this? Or the city over there? The city? Try to look at that, I can't. Just drive around a circle, give myself nausea. Yes. Inflict nausea. Super effective. I do appreciate the kind words, though. Very much. The train, yeah, dude. I'm quite happy with this highway because it is definitely different than the 1.0 one. But yeah, it's definitely. I think it's a bit more simple and linear, but you know, it has these new 1.1 features. Quite nice. I love this, and I did not plan for it to do it, but it does actually, especially from a bird's eye view, it really does look like a railroad track, which is hilarious to me because that was not the intention. But it really does. Just, it's a happy little accident, you know. Sometimes you just get those and you're like, oh yay, cool. Oh, this one doesn't go down all the way to the bottom. Let me fix. Yeah, so we will not be, I mean, I assume I won't be live tomorrow. Even if I am up early enough to stream where I could stream, I probably won't. Because there's definitely some other work that I probably should get done. But then we would be back Friday is the next day I think we'd be back. So this weekend is a little weird. My roommates really want to do, they want to go to an arcade place, because we haven't really done anything since we moved to a new city, and I guess there's a kind of a big arcade that one of my roommates wants to go to. They want to either, most likely Saturday is when they are gonna want to go. So I don't know what's gonna happen with stream on Saturday because they also want to do like movie. I may just not go to the arcade with them. And they also want to go to Korean barbecue. They want to go like everywhere apparently. So I may just not do that and then just stream until we do like movie or something. I don't know. I don't know if I should cap this off with like stuff. I just don't, I mean, we could send this like literally straight up and just do a massive sword in the air, you know? Just erect a massive sword in the air. Yes. We could do that. Actually, can we even make it into a blueprint? Is this like... Oh, the measurements would be weird to like line up though. I don't know if I could. Yo, Katie, welcome in, welcome in. How are we? How are we? Oh, come on now, please. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll keep these guys. Yeah, we will. It doesn't really matter which way they face at all, I think, because you'll never see the face of them. Okay. This would take a while to zoop up, though, I'm not gonna lie. This would actually take a fat minute just to, like, zoop up. If we just did, like, this... just big-ass tower. But that might be the play, honestly. I just don't want to build a bunch of this and then, like, not love it and take it down. Still trying to gauge if I really want to... if this is what I want to do here. But to be fair, I never really planned to have like an actual build here. I thought we would just do like some intersection and call it good, but it just kind of worked out to where it looked like it, you know, is begging for a little tower. So if I get her pass out the other day, especially for, that's not what you should try to do. Katie, why are you calling me that? Why are you calling me that? Why are you calling me that? That's not nice. We don't like that. Real crazy. You're making 0 power. Wait, what? You're making 0 power? What? How are you making 0 power? What's going on? Rebuilding Area 21. Oh, you're still doing that rocket fuel factory? God damn. Rebuilding. What'd you do to it? Are you just running off batteries right now? You know, Kitty, I could time you out. We could just time you out. Just saying. It was done. You just want to rebuild it, and yes. Ah, okay, you're on batteries. That's crazy work. Where did I not build? What? Where'd it go? Oh, come on now. Thank you. I still need to do all these signs, though. That's the... arguably the worst part about doing this, though. All the sign work. But thankfully I don't have to really be precise with this. I can just, like, do whatever. This.
A top-tier
Oh
bean has
my
blessed the community
god.
with a
Jesus
colossal
Christ, you
20
scared the
gifted
shit out of me.
subs.
My goodness. Oh my god. Addict, what? Fuck me, man. Oh my god. Who did you get? Who did you get? Oh my goodness. Wait, Slice, did you get a sub? Did Slice get a sub from Addict? Oh my goodness. Dude, Addict, thank you for the 20 gifted. Bro, Addict, you're going crazy, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Bro's just lurking. Bro's hard lurking. And then just randomly scaring the absolute shit out of me, trying to give me a heart attack. Dropping 20. Dropping 20. God damn. It did indeed cover my face a bit. That is true. Dude, Addict, thank you so much, man. Addict the GOAT. Addict the GOAT, bro. He's just adding to his tally. He is adding to the tally. Bro's GOAT. Bro's GOAT. You also gifted you sub this morning? God damn. Where at? What? In whose channel? Tag's channel? Whose channel? Whose channel? This morning. I'm trying to think. Holy shit. Well, Slice, thank you for thinking. Yeah, it is Tags. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Addict the GOAT, though. Addict the GOAT. That is crazy, man. 20 at once. You're insane, man. You're insane, dude. Thank you so much, man. Making me smile. That may give me the energy I need to get through this day. Because I'm going to be up until 1 a.m. Well, I probably won't get home from work till like 1 a.m. or something like that, so. And we're vibing to Sleep Token, man. Dude, to be honest, yesterday I was almost non-stop listening to the Sleep Token album. I've been playing the shit out of that thing. It's so good. It is so good. I love it. I know some people don't really care for Sleep Token, but I love Sleep Token. It's really funny though. It's just not the type of music I would normally listen to at all. But for some reason, I'd be vibing to Sleep Token. Some reason. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna get rid of all these for now. But Addict the GOAT, man. Thank you so much. This sword. Shall we this is actually kind of like a, this could be like a whole ass sword. Make something come down the center right here. You make it a whole ass sword. I don't know how much of one of the issues here is like getting the curves here. It'd be a little weird. Because I'd have to start deleting these, which I really don't want to do. I'm gonna leave them for now. I was just trying to think if we do a curve, it would look so much better if I had the proper amount of curve, but I don't think that if I do like a little pull from center, I don't think I'm able to well, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this would be, okay, let me remove these. This, and we'd want, what, 12 maybe, right? We'll grab one of these. We'd have to nudge it into the middle. And then we'd need to zoop this thing over here. So we'd have to do something like this, and I don't even think that we can even properly do this. Because what, this is 1, 2, 3 to like here. So as 1, 2, 3 be 7, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I can. Definitely not that long. Maybe I could do it like here. Through 4, and this is up through 4. The curve would be to like here. doesn't really work that way at all, actually. Oh my goodness. Well, bum ba dum bum. Good, yeah. This curve is a little scuffed, as they say. A little, small bit scuffed. What if we just move this forward a little bit, possibly? And then if we were to do like a 45 here, oh, that's even worse. Yeah. Wait, so do we want to move it out one? Is that what it is? Not here? 5. Ooh, that one's better. We do 5? Do we do like 5, 6? From 45s? We just do this? This might work. I don't know if this goes far enough for it to overlap for... Oh, it might actually, yeah. This might actually work. 6. The railings will be a little scuffed, I think, on this, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. I think this will work just fine. Okay, so we just do that again. Right? Delete. Thank you. We just do that one again, basically. Put that back so I have a reference point here. Just go back this way. Oh, you know what? We do need to bring these out to like here as well, though, right?
Please stand by while we step
Oh,
in to
break
advert
time.
and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Break time. While we wait for break time, I am gonna go refill my water at least. I might get a coffee as well. I probably need the coffee after that jump scare. Almost giving me a goddamn heart attack. And how much time do we have left? We have like about an hour and 20 minutes, maybe-ish. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go refill my drinks. And guess who has returned? Your silly little streamer friend. Okay. Let me get everything ready here. Yes. Very good. We're back. We're so back. I'm scanning again. Let's go. Okay. I need to get these guys basically to the edge. I will do one more for my next trick. One more. There we go. Grab these guys. Boom. Gone. Okay, so then we'll do the opposite of that one on this side. I need to change that one foundation to a concrete foundation as well. That does need to happen. Indeed. Basically take these guys to the end, till there, and then the rest of them will just be to the first loop here. Just 6 long. Instead. Okay, I think I do one more. Right? Yeah. Does this clip in the back? Oh, barely. You're never gonna see that. That's fine. I'll allow it. Delete all these. Now I gotta do this on all of the other ones as well. Along with deleting these guys. And change these to regular concretes. I could just nudge this over, actually. Just infinite nudge this over. Itch. About right. Nice. Okay. That works. Yeah, that is much better than just not having it entirely, but... Okay, I think we'll just do where they like overlap a little bit here. 6, and we'll just do like that. There we go. And then this one will just be extended again, just a tiny bit like that. We'll do stuff like that. I'm not looking forward to doing all of the walls, but hey, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Ooh. You know, it would be crazy to try to put the space elevator here. Dude, which I still might do. Like, maybe I make a platform down here and then just try to put the space elevator and like line it up like right through the middle. Because it, well, I guess it sends like a thing, right? I don't know. I'd have to see the animation. I might need to like make a save checkpoint and then do the animation, unlock like the next phase just to see. I don't think it would collide, but it might. How many back is this, actually? So it's 8 in total from the back here, so... 1, 2... Delete these 2. Grab one of these guys. 8 total, so I need to go 7. Delete these guys here and do that. And then these guys should all kind of end up as a triangle in the middle from the points we're pulling from. So these guys here, got one of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, bring it up by 7, build one underneath, go. Gonna do this, and then we'll extend out 8, perfect. Okay. And I got a bunch of curving ahead of me. I mean, it really should only still take a few minutes. I think that should be it, right? It should only be like 3? Yeah, okay. And the rest of them are just short. 6 in length. And I think we do one more after this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it hangs just over it, yeah. I should be able to just, yep. If I don't hold control and do one, like spin it, it'll do 45 degrees. So that'll be lined up that way. That's the way to test to make sure that everything's lined up properly. Same thing on the other side. Let's do both curves at once. No real downside. 2 and 3, I think, was the number that we need for the top side. So, and these guys up here. 3. Futuristic show. And just to double check though. Yeah, that looks good. And now in 6 for the rest of them. And then after this one, I still have to do the other one. But then we'll have nice curves on both these. And actually, before I forget, I'm going to remove these ones, these rails that I see. Effect show, and that way I can actually see a little bit easier as well. And I think I need one more. And then we'll double check to make sure it's all lined up properly. It should be, yeah, it's literally like a 90 degree from this one. But we should also be able to just do 45. Yep. Perfect. All right, now we can just delete all of these. There's a lot of these, but we can delete them all. Be 19. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Overlap these just slightly like so, and then we should be good. I still have to do the railings for like all the other corners and whatnot, like these little corners and whatnot. But it looks cool though. Looks pretty decent. It does bug me though that the overlap of these like foundations and such, like, remove that. Like on the backside here, like this right here, does show, but you know, what can you do? Not much. 1, 2, and 3, and the rest are down here. 6, 7, and 8. 9. This should be 45. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 9th one right there. Okay. Delete 19 here. And then they should all be done. No, not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Coffee time. Oh, you know what I realized? My chat was not loading. Huge. That's sick. I love that. That's my favorite. Oh, 2J, thank you for thinking Addict as well for the gifted sub. Addict went crazy with the 20. Absolutely diabolical. Diabolical work. I didn't know he was the only one in the morning now. It's probably really good. Because I thought Fluxo streamed at the same time. I could be wrong. Fluxo streams hella early for me. Now will 2130 fuel gens look cool in a circle of 71 tower? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Jace, welcome in. Jace. Oh, Jace. Is this the first time you've seen your new badge, Jace? Is this the first time you popped in with a new badge? Question mark? Or did you have it? Did you see it last time? I don't remember. I don't know if you saw it last time. It is? Nice. Well, you have new badge. You have extra badge, sir. You have badge. Enjoy badge. Yes. I was running through with the artist and because I realized I realized that what do you call it? I was going through like VIPs and stuff. Apparently, you guys want to know a diabolical thing? I have 60 VIPs that I can give out. That's 50 more. There's only 10 out of 60 used. That's the crazy part. 60. Why do I have 60? Who needs 60? That's so many. It's so many. And I don't know why. I have no idea why there's 60. That seems like way too many. Way too many. I have to ask him dude, it's crazy work because I think I have some I think Andrew said he's at max. I don't know what the max is, but I was talking to Andrew and he was saying it's related to how many people you've gotten chatting at one time, I guess, which seems like such a weird way to do it, I guess. I don't know. But that's what he was saying, and I'd have to look into like the amount you like get. I must have gotten it around like 1.0 release or something. But welcome in, Jace. Hopefully you're having a good one, man. You are catching the tail end today, though. I'll be live for a good bit longer, but I do have to make sure I leave myself enough time to get ready. There's a sign flickering. Lies. Where? I don't see any flickering. Are you talking about up here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I need to do all the lights up here as well, which I've not done. Oh, my Lanta. Place all of these. Already did that one. Hey, nice. What about this one? Hey, nice. Okay, it was just that one that needed to be done. Cool beans. Oh, that looks so much better with like the actual like foundations underneath them as well. Huge. Good job. Phenomenal work. Okay, how bad is this gonna look? That is the question we need to ask. I think what I do is I go all the way out here to the middle. I bring these guys in. What if I do this? Yeah, that looks about right. And then we just grab a beam and we freeform this. It's just over 8, so there'd be 2 of these. We need 1.5. Go to this end. This feels like it's not snapping the way it's supposed to. It definitely does not feel correct though. Because I don't need 2 of them. See, now this one is on this end. What? Why? Go maybe this way to here. There we go. 4, 1.5 down. Yo, Mikkel, are you in Satisfactory deployment of creative? Yes, yes. So this is a creative save. It's on the 1.1 update, experimental, but it's creative. I didn't want to do all of the, gathering, dimensional depot stuff and all that stuff. Again, it just was not interested at all. So I decided to just do creative, basically. So we have no build cost, currently no power, but we will eventually make a power plant and then we'll turn that off probably. So that's, I'm trying to include power logistics into all of the things. But yeah, it is indeed a creative save. Yeah, the biggest thing is just like no build cost, obviously. Gotta be one of the biggest factors. And flying, obviously, but when you can get that with pack utility, you don't even need like advanced game options or anything. Yeah, if I send this back, it gets like all weird. I think what I do actually is just leave those guys there. I do actually need something here on both sides, actually. Go back to is it really that hard to get the snapping point, please? Thank you. Alright, that looks the same. So then we do these. Like that. Done 1.5. And done 1.5. Basically do that. It doesn't like line up with the foundation necessarily, but it's probably better than doing the alternative, I think. Just using these to get the snapping point is just has to be better, honestly. 1, 2. 1, 2. Where is Snap? Where is Snap? There it is. That's like very weird to get, but I guess we'll take it. So we can do some stuff like that. Maybe that's the play, to like nudge these over like that. Not great. We should probably even like do these again. Thing is, I'm gonna have to do this all again like 2 more times as well, which is not the fun bots. Definitely not good. They're not fun. Down 2, and then that should be close enough. Yeah, I mean it is close enough. Technically, down 1 and then a half. Okay. Ah, there's 2. Huge. But yeah, I mean, we really want everything to look relatively like this. Probably just like do something like this here. Something like that, sure. In a perfect world, we'd also have these foundations kind of curve through here, but I just not into that right now. I don't want to do that because I'd have to remove these blueprints, remove some other stuff, and then build them back as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to get like I'm gonna have to make like coffee to go or something. Multiple coffees. Get through tonight, holy. I was thinking about doing some Skyrim today. I don't know if it's worth, because I'd have to hop back on. Oh, also something I was playing what do you call it? So I was playing some Skyrim. I was trying to essentially, my goal was to level my character a little bit. So because I wanted possibly maybe this weekend, I think this weekend, I want to do Bleak Falls Barrow. And I've been trying to figure out like how to gear up for doing Bleak Falls Barrow. And for those of you who don't know, we've been playing a little modded Skyrim, and the mod makes Bleak Falls Barrow like quite difficult in comparison to what like it normally would be. So I've been trying to like gear myself up so I could go do that, because it would be nice to be able to start the main quest, and I can actually like then start the I'll be able to like buy a house after I like kill the dragon at Whiterun and some other stuff. So yeah, there's some stuff that I want to do, and I come out of a tavern in Whiterun, and there's just a whole ass like horde of vampires trying to raid Whiterun and just killing everybody, like super high levels. And I was like, what is it, bro? What is happening? This mod pack was just absolutely giving me some bad luck. I think, I don't know if it's like a random chance if they like raid or not, but it was like crashing my game consistently, and it was not fun. I eventually got it to work, and I got through it and passed it. But for a bit there, I was a little worried that I was in a kind of a spot in which I couldn't really get out of just constant crashing after a few minutes. Well, we made it through, which means we can hopefully do a little set, or a little Skyrim session this weekend. Because I think I'm going to do a little bit more leveling, hopefully, in between now and maybe like Friday, Saturday, whatever. And one of those days we'll probably do it. Okay. I just don't want to do all of the walls right now. Just not into doing all of them. But everything else is pretty much done. I'm going to leave these 3 here, just in case I want or need them later. But for now, they'll be okay. Dude, it is so warm in my room. It's a wee bit warm. It's heating up. Need more water. Oh, is it the little manta ray with all his little babies hanging around? All right, kind of want to address this guy. This guy, a little guy over here. I think this is probably the correct way to, okay, so I'm going to have to remove these guys. But I need to re-angle this so it doesn't turn as much inwards, and hopefully... That was a little laggy. I might want to restart my game as well. Maybe that's something I need to do as well. But I want to figure out, like, where I want this thing to, like, kind of face, and then after that we can hopefully work on getting this prepped for doing another one of these little triangle things. I'll probably cut one more at least off here. Something like that, maybe. I need a little bit more. I feel like this might be, this one right here might be a little too strong here. Because we come this way, we curve here. But it's, I don't really want to, maybe I'll just run it like this and then hopefully it all lines up properly. We'll replace these with like blueprints and such, but right now I just want to test this. Okay. I don't know exactly where to do this, but I think this is probably fine. We can even bring it back a little bit, I think. But I'm going to use this as a marker for me to like extend these blueprints to, and then we'll try to like just build up to them. I think I'll do one of these bad boys here. No way. Why are we moving like that? Thank you. And then we'll do support after this guy, I think. Because we probably need one. I actually did not want that in auto connect. That was kind of annoying. Huge. Again, nudge. There's one thing is like still get used to is the fact that if you do auto connect, you have to connect it first and then you have to nudge into place. So if you nudge into place to connect it, it like doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. I'll go into auto connect for this one. Blueprint auto connect. Okay, how far away from this one are we? I think we just do the same thing because we could do it here, but oh, to be fair, actually, it does take some time to like curve it out. So it's gonna curve it out here, and then the big curve will be like here in equivalently, which means we'd have a guy popping out here. Yeah, we probably want to go one more further. I think just to like try to give ourselves enough space over here so we don't have to do some weird curving shenanigans over there. So we'll do another 2. Oh, get out of here. Just out of curiosity, I will leave 1 foundation because I'm curious on how close to this we're gonna land. We did 2. We need a 3. We need a 2. Okay, we're like 1 blueprint off. Not the worst. I see dead people. Ba-da-ba-ba. Mustard on the beat, bro. Okay. Actually, before I do this, let me go and connect all these guys here.
Fixit wishes to
Who
warn
that?
pioneers of an
Yo,
incoming raid.
Swan, welcome
welcome
in.
raiders to Kylo build stream.
Welcome,
Grab
welcome,
a coffee
welcome.
and pull up a kegs way.
Hello,
It's
hello,
time to enjoy some
hello.
satisfying builds.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Hopefully your stream was good and great and amazing. I'm assuming you're playing Satisfactory, but maybe not, maybe not. Maybe you were not playing Satisfactory. Oh, I have to nudge it back in, I forgot. They not like us. You were cooked? Oh, did you get cooked? You were Satisfactory, brain fried, or what? I know mine is already. Yo, Wandering, welcome in, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm gonna have to lock in at work, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping that I get home from work and just like instantly fall asleep. Let me give you sub here. Oh yes, yes, yes. I said that earlier. Actually, that was Addict. Yeah, back Addict. Bro dropped 20 gifted earlier. Like literally, just was hard lurking very hard, the hardest of lurks, and just dropped 20 out of nowhere, like an absolute Chattington. Just the goat, man. Bro, I need to get like a goat hat or like a goat helmet or something like that. Lurking hard. I like the. Oh, as you should. Yes, as you should. Wait, what are you talking about? Wandering silent. What? Huh? Is this a reference I don't get? Your brain wasn't braining? I feel that. Yes. Oh yes. Well, if you haven't seen, we've been doing some sexy curves. Sexy curves. I'm showing my sexy curves. This is the start of something. I don't know what this is. It's me trying to remember that green is not in, it's out. Oh, we're having a debate about the colors of the arrows. Oh, I see. There's no way to change it in settings? Wait, what? No way to change colors of what? What? Oh, you talk about these. Oh. You talk about these? Oh, of the machine. Oh, I see. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. With machine holograms. Yes. When you're connected. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's in. I don't think there is color customization for them. There's in it. Yeah. I know what you mean now. You think they're backwards? You think green should be in and red should be out? I like the way it is. I like the way it is. But that's just me, you know. That's just me. Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. I still can't believe this song is over a year old already. Oh my goodness, Christian has come. Christian, you're gonna hate this. You are gonna hate this, Christian. I'm just gonna tell you, you are gonna hate this. because I have less than an hour. I have less than an hour. So I'm just going to apologize in advance. That's all I can say. But hey, today's an extra stream. I wasn't normally supposed to be streaming today. But hey. You say though, if you it definitely reversed. Here, finder. Oh wait, what? Oh, you have a reverse. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. It did not play. Oh yeah, it did. I heard it. Maybe you didn't, but I heard it. I definitely heard it. It was it definitely played. You got scammed? No. False statement actually. Back to D&D map making. D&D map making. God damn. Bro, send me a map. Actually, my roommate really wants to be a DM. She wants to do the D&D nights. Interesting. Might have to. We might have to. But I do appreciate the lurk, wandering silence. I do appreciate it, man. Absolute goat. Wait, Silence, don't you have a biddy badge? I'm almost positive. Don't you have a biddy badge? I'm confused. Don't you have a bits badge? I'm just surprised you're not rocking. I'm pretty sure you have like don't you have? Or am I on crack? Go to bed. You think you're overcooked? Oh, you're probably cooked. Yes. If you're cooked, please go to sleep. Get out of here. If you get a raid and run, get out of here. You like your heart? Wait, you can have multiple though, can't you? I'm pretty sure. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just always surprised that when somebody doesn't like use a badge. Do what you want. Do what you want, goat. You don't wear them personally, even if I have this badge. Hey, you do you, boo. You guys do you. But I do appreciate the raid. If you got to head out and get some sleep, get some snoozing dins. I wish I have some of that. Oh, we have autosave. I never did restart my game. Only submod VIP badges or not at all? Damn. The bits ones and like the sub ones are like. I'm assuming you're talking about like not gifted either. You collect them nonetheless. Indeed, as you should, Yeah, oh man, I definitely need to do something with these outer like legs. Box for gifting, yeah. I think if I make a platform and add in the space elevator, like I'm the only one. Oh, you got automated? GG's. I got you. The red one looks like a butthole is crazy. You don't have to put it on. You can take it off, sir. Please. Use your golden pixel heart, please. But you're just the you were the first one to ever hit 10K on the channel, so it's hard for me to forget your name, sir. Goat. I was just curious. Bro's got the heart. Bro's got the heart. All right. Feel free to go lurk, guys. Wade, feel free to go lurk, man. I don't wanna hold you up while you got your D&D thing to do. You have this heart? Oh yes, I also have that one. I don't know if I have it equipped on here. I'm not sure. I don't know how. I still don't really know how badges work everywhere, but because I don't know if they are like I don't know. They're not universal, I guess. I don't really want to do the walls here anymore. You kind of hate me for making this, Dinah? Them fighting words. Them fighting words. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, yeah? Yeah. You might get what you whisk. I can't do. I'm so cooked. Today's gonna be so bad. Today's gonna be so bad. Oh my goodness. You got, dude, yeah, how many hearts do you have? How many hearts does Silence is gathering the hearts like Infinity Stones, man? Bro, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta work until like 12:30 midnight. Spreading the love. Hey, it's got so many. Is that four different heart badges? What are these? Huh. The goat. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have a feeling Shed Oven's not getting back. How do you? I don't know. I don't even know what they're from. I was looking at the name. I thought it might tell me, but I mean, it probably did, and I just don't know. Bad Omens? Yes. There is some Bad Omen. They're Founded Nations. Oh. Oh, when Twitch has an event. Okay, I see. So if you contribute to the event, you get the badge, I assume, is the condition in which you have to meet. Yes, yes, I understand now. I comprehend. Yes, I do. I still... I dread dealing with that one. That one's gonna be so horrific. Oh god, it looks like Play-Doh. Ah! Zoom out. We don't want to see that. You also like the gold one? Yeah, I bet. Mappy times, yes sir, yes sir. Please go lurk. Have a good rest of your... We may not see you again, but have a good rest of your evening, morning, day, night, afternoon. Yes. All of the above. Bedge. Yes. It's funny, the more I come over here, the more I dislike this this blueprint set. I really like this one. And I might end up redoing this one to some extent. It's like this one walked so this one could run, and I get that, but like this one is... I mean, there are cool things, I don't know, it just like doesn't really feel like it fits the same. I wonder if there's a way that I can like... Well, we could make this like floating in a way. I definitely don't think we're going to do in this hypertube thing like this specifically, but we might do it a different way. Maybe? I don't know. Swan, have you seen this area? I don't know how many days now that I've been doing the highway, or like, yeah, the big highway and carving and whatnot. So I don't really know, I kind of forget where people have seen, but I don't know if you've seen this stuff. I do wish I had Sky UI, man. I wish I could just pop it into nighttime or daytime whenever, but not until this thing, until 1.1 hits main branch. I also hope there's some more features that like they haven't released, but I don't think that'll be the case. I think whatever update we're in right now is going to be like the pretty much the bulk, or all of it complete for the full release. I'm not sure that they're holding anything back in this case. Now I do have a train here set up, and this loops back over there, I think. So like this stuff is good, but it doesn't really like, it's not really amazing for like things like this. I feel like it's just not as great. Not as great. Just not as great. And I have big building that I have to fill with. I think this one is going to be logistics, though. Is that what... I don't even know what I said before. I should probably be taking notes on my own save, because I always forget what I say. Always. Every time. Without fail. And if this train station brings in items, where is it going to drop off items? That's the other thing. Like, this specific rail, I'm not really sure how much, even that it will get used. Because a train, if it brings in items, where is it going to drop off these items? That is the other, like, Where do we drop off item? Because I could keep it the same height here. But the other thing is, like, these are meant to drop down. So they'd have to drop down and then go back up, I guess. I don't even know how that would work. To avoid these guys from, like, colliding, basically. Alright, we do have a break starting soon, though. And I think I must use the wee wisdom.
Please stand by while we step
there it
into
is.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously
So I'll be
against
back in
fix-it
just a
policy,
few minutes.
but due
But
to the lack
I'll
of
leave you guys
biomass
with,
in
like,
the
a little,
vicinity,
like,
pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
little view of the, I don't know, of the stuff. Like this. Or something like that. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I am back, but I think we must wait a few minutes for this thing to be over. This little break thing. Alright. Oh. There we go. Okay, well, let's see. I want to get a couple things done. Hopefully before I have to end today. Again, we are ending a little early. But I want to see if I can, in fact, make a little bit of a blueprint for these guys right here. And I just need to check the... How many of these? So it's 5. Okay. So I need to go to a blueprint designer, which I should be able to place one like up here, I think. That works. Metal pillar. We'll do 2 of these, I think. And then... No, it's not. Hello? Thank you. Do vertical 4. Okay. And then remove all of these. Okay, I'm going to go test this down here. So basically I want to make a blueprint that can offset the pillars down to where they're supposed to be. So instead of having to like manually figure out how to like place all these, I might just be able to do something like this. Okay, so yeah, they don't line up here, but I will just take the blueprint and I'll move those guys over one, what do you call it? One pillar length like this. Remove these and save over the blueprint. Boom. There they go. And I should be able to go place this one down and it should line up. I do actually need to make food before I leave. Or like eat something before I leave, I should say. Okay, so what happens if I do these guys here? Well, these ones actually are a little off. Oh, this one, oh yeah, yep, that makes sense actually. They probably should be. Yeah, can I just zoop this over here? Oh, I totally can. Okay, so then I should be able to just go take these 1 meters and remove them. And we have like these guys in here. It's not perfect, I think, but it should work for the majority of these. I think I can just zoop this guy all the way over here. It just goes in there. Delete all these. And we got, again, decent little curve, and that works. I gotta do this one on these. So I don't know how this one is the proper curve way. The other ones are like custom kind of side curves or whatever. So I don't know how they are going to, this one is going to work as out in comparison, but we will see. We can do it on each foundation here. Oh, that actually works surprisingly well. It doesn't look like as bad as I thought it would. It's actually better that they clip so far into each other that it kind of... It's almost like so far negative it's positive. Because I think if it was like slightly less, it would be a lot worse. There could be a lot more edges popping out, but the extra edges almost touch again. It's kind of weird. So it kind of works. You remove these 1 meters here. Okay. So it'll work for, but the outside ones are the ones I'm a little bit sketched upon. So I want to find one of these outside curves here. Because we know the inside one should work, but the outside one like this one here, so... Let me grab test. So we can throw it in here first. Do this guy here, here. This is the last straight piece. This guy should connect there. Yep, perfect. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Yeah, but this still works just fine. Because it's on the edge of the foundation, actually works like totally fine as well, yeah. Alright, so I shouldn't have any problems doing this. I would just have to remove the foundations afterwards, which is fine. Just remove the 1 meters. Yeah, this could be like much worse. I think this'll work for now. It doesn't have any of those like little angle connections on the top, but you know, we might be able to add those in later. We definitely could, but I don't know if we will, but we could later. Maybe like on the middle foundation, we might do a ramp. All right. I need to make sure I am ready to leave in, well, not that long. And I still have to make myself some food. So I think we are going to end Streamathon here. Why I say, bro, my brain is broken. I think we'll end stream here for the day. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. We've had a bunch of people pop in today. We have like goddamn almost like 50 people in here on Twitch today. We got a bunch of people here on YouTube as well. I do appreciate everybody lurking, hanging out. And let me do a couple things here. Go see who's live. Oh, Shake is actually live. So is Lumen. Shake's playing Satisfactory. Jedi's live. Oh, Conrad is live as well. Hoodoo. Oh, Ozzy's live as well. Oh, we got options. I never have this many options. I normally end so late. I never have this many options. Okay. Guys, I very much appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We will be back Friday, not tomorrow. Friday. So, because I normally don't stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday right now, for at least for the next few weeks. We may, hopefully after that, we'll go back to Monday through Friday. Let me do this. But yeah, I think we're gonna go raid. We'll go raid. Let's see. Shake. I think we'll raid Shake. He's playing with FT, I think, or FT later, I guess. I don't know, something like that. But big thanks to all the support. We had Swan with a raid today. Addict with the fucking massive 20, insane. Addict also dropping a little coffee biddies today as well. We had Chica raid in earlier, and yeah, I mean, I do appreciate all the support, guys. Again, we'll be back Friday. Friday will most likely be because I don't think we're doing anything at the house. So Friday will most likely be a longer stream, and the second half of the stream or whatever, like the the latter half, the late night, will be probably some modded Skyrim, because I really want to do Bleak Falls Barrow, and I kind of want to do it on stream. So we're gonna do that, and yeah. But hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. Let's get this raid started up. Let's go raid the little guy. Let's go raid the little shake. Let's go raid that guy. Yeah. He's doing some new save, so he's got new save stuff. And I think we are all good here. But much love to all of you. I'm going to end the YouTube live stream here as well. But I do very much appreciate everybody hanging out on YouTube as well. We'll be back Friday. Remember, Friday. We'll be back Friday. Join the Discord if you want to be notified when I go live. That way you can join in on either YouTube or Twitch, whichever platform you prefer.